Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we're back in Chicago at the Boeing 737 from Virtual American Airlines, and we're gonna be doing a flight heading into Southwest Florida. It's that's exactly how it's called, the airport, Southwest Florida. It's quite a base for Southwest, but of course we can do some flights into that. And we do have one flight for American heading into that. We're gonna be doing this flight today, and the turnaround flight, which we're gonna be heading back into Chicago, is gonna be Friday on the next week. And then on Saturday we're gonna have a long haul with a Boeing 747 400 from M Sparks, heading down into Heathrow. So yeah, let's get in the cockpit because it's quite noisy outside. Welcome again, everybody. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2 hour and a half flight, 3 hours. Depends on how we get the wind. For what I saw, the wind looks good. That means we don't gonna have some bad stuff from the wind. Maybe only on the departure. I saw that there is quite some wind in Chicago. We're gonna be taking runway 10 left. And what problem I saw with the scenery, I just realized now, is that Nimbus have not updated their scenery, which is a very shame. And I really have to give them a thumbs down for that. Uh, in Chicago, from November 2020, there is a new runway in use, which is called 9 Center and 27 Center. Uh, yeah, Nimbus simulation does not have this one. It has the 27 left and 9 right, which is no longer in use because of traffic purposes. They changed that. They put it a little bit on the right side. Yeah, they stopped the runway and made a longer one with the next taxiway. Made the last the 27 left and 9 right. They made it a taxiway. Because of traffic purposes, of course, but yeah, Nimbus Simulation did not update their scenery. It's very shameful for them because it's a paper scenery and it should be updated up to date with the up-to-date layout of the airport. But yeah, I can say anything about that. It's up to them. But we're still going to be using it because there's not a better scenery. If we would have used the layout with Nana Center and 27 Center, that means that I would have had to use Siri Gateway scenery, which looks awful and doesn't have even any many jetways and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna be using this one. We're anyway not gonna be using. If it's all for the long haul, we're gonna be parking at the Mike Gates, which is the international terminal. So we're probably gonna be taking 10 left anyway, or the 27 right. No, the 28 right. Sorry, 28 right. So that's whether anyway we're gonna be using the south jetways of the airport to say like the south uh, runways of the airport. So yeah, today we're gonna be using 10 left. We have quite a little bit of wind from the left side. It's quite a little bit crosswind, had a bit crosswind a little bit, but yeah. Let's start this aircraft up because as you can see, we are just wasting time. So we're gonna get this on ground power, and that's gonna be good. We have ground power available. Everything else looks fine here. So let's just get it done. Here, ground power can go on. We're gonna get the panel brightness like that, and we're just gonna get some dome white in the cockpit. Wonderful. Alloy device test check, flight record test check, MAC airspeed warning test check, that's good. Streamer can go on, that's good, that's good, that's good, and that's good. Wonderful. So that's the startup procedure for the upper panel. We're not going to be taking a look, we're not going to put this 350. And this should be a 700 because, yeah, okay, 700 should be good. That's the landing altitude for Chicago. Let's just get this panel brightness down here and do the test. Here it is, wonderful. Wonderful. Great. Window heat test, overheat test is good, and power test is on. That's good. Have the ILS in. I don't want the ILS, I want actually the VOR. We're gonna take a look and see where the Chicago VOR. We're probably gonna have this on our departure, but we're gonna take a look after that. Let's get the main panel brightness on. We're probably gonna be departing at I don't know if it's dusk. Yeah, it should be dusk when we're gonna be departing. Get some ADS flood and some background brightness onto this one. That should be perfect. And yeah, everything else looks fine. Yeah, seems like we're gonna wait for that to initialize, and then we're gonna be starting up the IRS. Till then, let's take a look here on the VTAP with Chicago in. We have a little bit of charting stuff to be done. I'm gonna take a look first at the meter. So 040 at 11 knots, that's good. It's a good wind for 10 left. The amount of visibility overcast is 015, 5 degrees temperature, 2999, that's good. Yeah, the wind should be remaining from that direction. Only it's gonna be either increasing, either decreasing in intensity. So yeah, Here it is, 29999er, 29999er, and we're gonna put here the standby altimeter is set. Wonderful, great. Let's get the test done. That's good. The light tests are good. Full light test onto this one. That's good. Take a look at the MCP. Here it is. Everything else looks good. Get that bright. And here it is. Take a look at this. That's wonderful. Great. Oxygen test. Passed. And first after oxygen test. Passed. Wonderful. Take our config. Passed. Great. So everything else is good. Right. So we can call in the catering trucks and stuff like that. But we're gonna wait a little bit till we do our power up and our RLS lining. This can go into FNC, this can go on data link. We're gonna put this on AOC and we're gonna put this on request. And we're gonna request the weather for Chicago. Here it is. Wonderful. And this we're gonna put position and initialization, and we're gonna put the IRS to heading STS and put both of them on online. Wait for the NDC message to disappear, and we're gonna put this on nav. Nav and nav. Wonderful. That's good. Set IRS position. That's good. Put Chicago in here. And we're gonna be putting the IRS position from the GPS left, of course. And that's good. Chicago. And we're gonna be putting Southwest Florida. This is KRSW. That's good. Wonderful. Let's take a look at this. Great. We're gonna keep it like that. Everything else looks fine. We're gonna wait for the IRS to be aligned and stuff like that. We're on ground power, that's good. As you can see, the frequency is good. Tier 1 has amps, tier 2 0, that's good. Tier 3 is good. And the test don't need that. Great. Bat, standby power is good. Okay. So everything else looks fine. Standby power, as you can see, does have some volts in there. Here the one take 0 0. Everything else should be on 0 at the moment because we don't have any generator 1 and generator 2. And this is not powered up yet, so that's good. Ground power, we do have that ground power in there. Test the cabin utility, and if it passes, it's on. That's wonderful. Everything else looks fine. Same eye hydraulics and the alternate flaps are off at the moment, and we do have the low oil pressure message onto those, so that's good. And the window heat should be off at the moment. Just gonna wait for the IRS to be aligned, and everything else should be good. Let's get the charts out. Here it is, the airport information chart. That's good. So we should be parked around here. We're gonna take a look in a minute. Let's see right now where we park. So Kilo 18 is the gate, which is this one. So we're gonna probably take exit on Alpha 17, as you can see. So we're gonna be exiting on Alpha 17 right here. And that's usually the incoming traffic when they're landing here on 10 left. They're coming via, let's say, November 3 vacating there, or November 5 or Echo. They're usually taking November, then going into the gate. So we do want to actually get out as late as possible on November. Usually if they're using this configuration, we do want to get exit here at Alpha 13 because we're not a problem for the incoming traffic. Why? Because usually the incoming traffic, they usually either stop here November 3 and continue via November IDS, or get directly on Alpha 15 then Bravo left if they want to exit to this terminal. Or November 5, go down here for the terminal for Kilo, Hotel and Lima, Concourse, and Echo and Bravo direct. So there is no point in holding on Bravo because Bravo is usually used for the incoming traffic, but November is used to. So we're gonna be, let's say, getting out at Alpha 17, and we're gonna take a look right here. So that's Kilo 18. Let's just prepare our pushback from now. So we do have it right there, as you can see. So you know that's so we don't wanna push right there. Or we can either direct push here. Take a look. This should be Alpha 18, as you can see. We could push on this side, but there is no point. So we're gonna just push direct to this one here. Yep. Pushing direct here. Let's zoom in a little bit so we do see how we are gonna push. Here it is. That's good. It's got a little bit of hard pushback, but we don't want to bother any incoming traffic, so yeah. Right, this is how we should be. Should be good. Great.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Right, thank you. Okay, so we can call in the catering services. Let's actually do that. So catering services with the baggage handlers. That's wonderful. We're gonna open the forward cargo and aft cargo doors. We're gonna be calling the fuel truck in a minute. Let's test the stall warning test. Turbine test passed, great. Let's set the initial altitude. We're gonna have 5,000 feet on the MCDU, on the MCP, sorry, not MCDU. We're gonna take a look at the heading after that, so that's good. Primary checklist: battery switch guard close, GPUs on bus, aeros muscle navigation, voice record as needed, flag the caster guard close check, emergency equipment check, ELT light guard close check, PSU light and GPS light has been extinguished check, if service interphone is off check, engine panel is set auto, with the ignition right, oxygen panel it's set normal, navigator light is illuminated, flight recorder guard closed, so you can check if in the landing gear lights, 3 greens. Flight recorder guard closed, top warning test has been passed, navigator search engine door closed, and park brake is set on, so as needed. So preliminary checklist is complete, and we're gonna get a full service and nav service entries to on, and then because we already have the catering services, and let's start the service crews down on the ground. Till we do that, we can even put these operational flight plan, and we're gonna be taking a look at the briefing a little bit. So we have our initial alternators, Miami. We have a takeoff alternator of this one, KDTV, so that's good. And we're gonna be cruising at level 350. You can see this top plan 350. And let's even take a look a little bit down here on the fueling page. So we do have the ramp weight of 155.667 pounds, which is quite a little bit. There's a payload 36168, that's good. And as you can see, we have this release fuel of 24456. So we're gonna put this release fuel 24456 in here, and as you can see, release actual. So we're gonna be calling the fuel truck. We're gonna be getting the wing lights. Do we need wing lights? Of course we do. Yeah, there's wing lights. Because they do wanna know how they're fueling us. Nope. Really love the immersion that the lights do give and everything. Next Enviro does give. If you look at the thumbnail, you can see the reflections on the cloud. I don't think we can see it. No, oh, we can do. So we can see the reflections on the cloud that they reflect the light from the ground. This is just insane what Enviro could manage with it. I really love it. Great. So everything else looks fine at the moment. We're not gonna start the APU just yet. We're gonna wait for the fueling to be done. But yeah, rest should be aligned in about 1 minute, so that's good. We're gonna be preparing ourselves to get the route in and manage the FMC. Let's first get a look at the taxi. However, so we're gonna not take. So we're gonna push from here or here. We're gonna take Alpha 17. We're not gonna take Alpha 18. So Alpha 17. Then right on Bravo, as you can see. Great. And exactly what I told you, we have here, and we do want to put this chart. So can we get out at Alpha 12? No, Alpha 13. So we're gonna be exiting at Alpha 13. Left on Alpha 13. Then November. And we're gonna keep November down to. Let's take a look at the performance calculator. Get the aircraft information, the meta. And let's re-put the runway to just 10 left. Hit window 6 cross window 5 and calculate this one back there. So right, 37 is gonna be the direct temperature, and we do have a stop margin of the 1 in a feet. Thank you. So we do have a stop margin of 4,290 feet. That's good. We can even take Bravo Bravo, as you can see, so we don't waste any more time. Now, do we have any incoming traffic? Let me take a look at the live map. Because if we do have incoming traffic, KLAX, no, I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do have any incoming traffic. Yeah, okay, but we're gonna take Bravo Bravo. We're gonna go down to Bravo Bravo, as you can see. Because, yeah, we're not gonna waste any more time, because it's a long taxi anyway. And Bravo Bravo should be okay for the departure. The Bravo Bravo, because you have 13,000 feet, and our takeoff runway record is 8,779, so that's good. Bravo Bravo should be enough for this takeoff. We're gonna be using the takeoff 2 with 22k of D rate, because it's a long runway, so we don't want to overstress the engine setting. Okay, so the IRS has been aligned, as you can see. Let's put the departure out of here, which is the standard departure over 6, which should be a vectoring departure if we do have the ATC. But as we don't have any ATC, we're gonna be manual vectoring ourselves. Inbound Kamsky, as you can see. Yeah, we're gonna take 108.25. This is the VOR that we do want to take. Alright, 108.25. I'm gonna put this VOR in here. There it is. 108.25. I'm gonna put it in there. Thank you. Here it is. Perfect. And let's put the route in, shall we? So it's Chicago, Southwest Florida, 01. And the flight number is American Airlines, 1892. There it is. That's good. Everything else looks fine. Let's get this to the next page. Kamsky and the last waypoint displayer. So that's good. Okay, so we can activate this one. Execute that. I'm gonna put the departure in here. As you can see, this is the departure. So we do have this runway. Let's take a look. Okay, we're gonna take 10 left. No sit. It's just the O'Hare departure. That's gonna be good. Gonna have manual vectoring out of that. I'm gonna put the arrival in, which is a little bit of a tricky arrival. We're gonna have the RNAV for 24, which would be the RMP, as you can see. Tiny 2 arrival. I'm gonna have the player transition. But Corfu bias, that's good. Right, we can get that in there. And let's take a look at a little bit of the legs page. It's a little bit of a difference how we do come into Southwest Florida. Here it is. Corfu, Cooper, and then Corfu, as you can see. So after Cooper there's a vector, and as you can see, we have Corfu there in the back. You can go direct in the back, I mean there's no problem with that, but we do want to take a right turn about Corfu because we do get some extra miles. And I'm gonna put the arrival once we do get close. We can take a look at that after, but right now it should be good how it is right now. Let's just get that to map and I can go to 20. Great. So everything else looks fine. We can go back to the route page and we're gonna take a look for the fixes. So for the initial fix of this departure, as you can see, we have an arc here, a DME of 5.5 arc on DME and 8.5 arc on this VOR. So we're gonna be putting that arc in here. GCO. I'm gonna put let's say 5.5. I think we can put a 5.5 arc. Yes, of course we can. And an 8.5 arc. That's wonderful. This is the arcs that we're gonna be following on the departure. As you can see, because of these arcs, so before we do pass the 5.5, we need to be at 3,000 feet, and after the 8.5 arc, we need to be at 4,000 feet. Then, after we do pass this arc of 4.5, we do want to start beginning our right turn inbound the Kamsky waypoint. So that's how we're gonna be doing this departure. We're not gonna be putting the runway for departure on the fix. We're just gonna be following this one. And let's take a look here. So we should have 10 left. So we've got takeoff minimums. Okay, the takeoff minimums. Okay, we do have already considered that. And let's take a look here. So we want to see the routing and the runway heading, but I don't think we do have. Look, so routing all aircraft cross DME 5.5, arc TCO at above 3,000 feet, cross 8.5, arc at TCO at above 4,000 feet, maintain 5,000 feet or assign altitude, name comply VATSIM as soon as possible prior to departure. Okay, so that should be good. Let's get this. So it's heading 0903, which we already do have on the navs, as you can see. And we're gonna put this on the heading, so because we're gonna be using heading on this departure. Right, 0903 heading on that, and we're gonna be going there and left. We're not gonna be thinking, look at this, it's not gonna be in use. Yeah, nav only have to be directed to that waypoint. I'm just gonna be following this arc, as you can see. That's good. It's a nice departure, to be honest. Really a little bit of a trick going, I do have something to do. That's good. And that's good. Okay. We can keep it like that, get there, everything else should be fine. I'm just gonna wait for the catering services, fueling should be done I guess. Yeah, it's done already. So if the fueling is done we can get to initial reference. But oh, forgot to put a fix for the arrival, which is gonna be, where it is, 124. That's gonna be the fix. 5 mile, 10 mile, and 25 miles fix. Well, thank you, initial reference. We're gonna put the plan crew which is 24.5 exactly on the fuel loading. The reserve, we're gonna put a little bit onto that, cost index 30, and let's take a look at the reserve. So have 1.4 with 2.4, so that is like 3.8 to be honest. Yeah, 3.8 on the reserves. That's quite good. The other ones are alternate fuel. As you can see, we have a 3.2 alternate fuel and extra fuel of 2.9. So that's the other stuff. We're gonna be cruising at 350. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna wait for the zero fuel and stuff like that. Yo, what's up? I'll probably go for some VFR later, I guess, CRV. That's nice. It's a nice airport. Believe me, Stefan. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be arriving there in 2 hours or so, 3 hours. So if I do catch you doing some VFRs right there, just know that runway 24 is in use. I guess all day because I saw the wind is quite hard on the other runway, which is 6-4, I don't remember. That's why I planned runway 24. So yeah, let's take a look. So, okay, that's good. We can get wing lights positioned here. That's good. Great. So yeah, if you do want to go VFR, it would be nice. I mean, it would be nice to have somebody doing some traffic there, you know, some traffic patterns. That would really be nice. Okay, right, we're gonna put 200 on the minimums right here and 200 on the minimums right here too. To the radio barometrical minimum, that's good. We're gonna be using radio because we have the VOR, and everything else looks fine. We're gonna wait for catering services to finish their doing their job and stuff like that. And we're gonna put the VHFs on here. We don't want to have on the 2 VHF. We'll do some low packs next to you when you will land. Well, that would have would mean a go around if you do that. So let's just keep the traffic patterns. Some low passes. You know how VATSIM is. We still don't have the new VATSIM stuff that has the low latency mode. So you may show up in front of it without even wanting that. Right, that's good. 156, 250 flying over VATSIM. Right, we're gonna be starting the SmartCast. Right, gonna start the pre-flight there. There's still no ATC right here into Chicago. Don't think there's actually nobody in Chicago at the moment. It's even early in the day, so yeah. Well, as you can see, the sun is coming up. Wow, look at that. Look at that there. That's nice. Sun will come up in a minute or so, in probably half an hour. So we're gonna be departing with the sun right on our tail or something. Everything else looks fine up here, to be honest. We do have the fuel nicely done in there, and the temperature is okay. So it's quite low, but yeah, we're not gonna start the AP just yet because gathering's still in progress. Don't wanna get them that sound of the APU throwing up. So right, everything else looks fine. We're gonna be taking a look at a minute to the wind of the cruising. Yeah, the QNH changed to 3000, and we're gonna see what if there is. That's only what the change, not the wind. 030 at 11 knots. Okay, 10 miles of visibility overcast at 014.5 degrees. Okay, that's good. Everything else looks fine, and let's get the wind for the cruising. So here it is. Right. We're gonna put 340 winds because that's what we do have. So we have the cruising winds from PXV to that. So we have 300, 300, 280, 290, 281, 270, 270, 270, 270. Okay, so that could mean that it's the average speed of 280. Could be on the 300. This one there, 280, 290, 270. Yeah, so we can put 280 for the direction of the wind. Here it is. For the speed, we do have some speeds as request range. You can see 50 there, then it's going up to 84, 80, 82, 89, or 100 even. 100, 95, 95, 95, 88. So we can put 85. That should be the average cruising speed. Right, I'm gonna put that in there. Right, everything else looks fine, that's good. 350 in there, 350 there, let's check this. Pressurization is good at 0, 350 to 100 feet for that, that's good. Everything else is fine, we're just gonna wait for the counter step to be done. Let's get the GPWS test, see if we do pass that. Here it is.
Pull up. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Obstacle, obstacle. Pull up. Airspeed low.
Okay, so the GPWS test is good. Right, everything else looks fine. Let's get the master caution to reset. Right guys, so we're just gonna wait for gathering. Should have 35 or even 40, depends. But the fueling has been done, everything else has been done. We're gonna probably just get the catering out at 35 because they are already catering the aircraft for about 10 to 15 minutes or so. Everything else is fine. We already pre-planned the FMC to the data that we actually need at the moment. And we're gonna be getting the data for takeoff once the passengers have been loaded, everything else has been done. So yeah. Everything else looks good, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to this flight. It's really nice. I'll just go to the total, guys. 1 minute is gonna take, and I'm gonna be back to the cockpit. Just gonna leave you guys with some outside views because it's just insanely nice. You just see this reflection and stuff like that. I'll be back in 1 minute. Right, guys, so I'm back. Look at this, just so goddamn nice, the reflection and all this stuff. Wow. Right, so 34, 1 more minute for gathering, and should be getting the FPU and everything ready. There is still a lot of work to do on the aircraft before we can push back. So yeah, but everything else looks good. Got to put that system, the hydraulic on the 83 and 84. Wonderful. Now there's 35, so we're gonna be killing that. And here it is, that's good. For service and aft service doors can be closed. Here it is. Check the doors there. There it is. Ooh. I think the runway 04 right. I don't know whether you're using 04 right. To be honest, 04 right, is it the other one? Oh, oh, he's taking this one. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea, to be honest. You can take this one. In real life, it will be my first VFR date, Keith. That's nice. It's really, really nice. I was thinking about it because this guy's coming for 4 right, so yeah, we can do the simultaneous departure of 10 left with the 4 right guy. He's just started descending. I guess when we're gonna be pushing back, probably gonna be right there. Okay, so I guess the catering services are away. That's nice. The doors are closed, so we're gonna get the cross feed down and the fuel pump on, and get the APU started up. Yeah, there's low oil pressure message. We're gonna hit start. Here it is, and the APU starting up. Here a little bit of the age. Here it is. That's it. APU gen. Maybe I would take my fighter jet into the air. Well, I have to say VFR with the fighter jets aren't the best thing because you won't see a lot of the scenery. I really love when I do VFR. I really love to do it with a prop one, with the Cessna or something. I really love the Cessna 172. And the APU blinking go down, and the deck pressure is going up. That's wonderful. APU gen, that's good, and we're gonna get that. That's wonderful. Let's still keep on ground power. Do want to have this. Right. Do want to have the APU bleed on, so the temperature will go up in the cabin and the cockpit here. As you can see, so that's good. The dark pressure is good. So the bleed is coming in. It's wonderful. The window we can go to on, of course, and that's gonna be good, great. Right, everything else looks fine down here. We're gonna get that to alt off, so they do know that we are in air conditioning, of course, because it will bleeding at the moment, so that's good. I'll go to eat Nat, see you soon. Okay, Stefan, see you soon. Have a wonderful meal, mate. Right, we're gonna be calling in, let's just get the payload in here, and let's double check it here. Where it is, here it is. So the payload should be right here. So 36168, 36168. Let's cross check what I have in my papers. So here that we're gonna put that in here. 36168. That's good. And we're gonna be, because it's not going up at the moment. Yeah, it's going up a little bit. This progressive. That's good. Right, we're gonna be calling in this one, bag handlers. Here it is. We're gonna be starting fly leg. Here it is. Lead is coming up. That's good. Everything else is good. Yeah, it looks fine down here. Gonna be resetting the fuel flow at the moment. The fuel flow should be reset. Let's take a look at that. Yep. I'm gonna get this auto brake to RTO. That's good. Okay. Let's get the zero fuel weight in here. 131.2 and 155.6 at the gross weight. That's good. We can even cross check with what we do have on the papers. That's the boy 155.6. So that's very wonderful. Payload. That's good. And everything else should be fine. I don't think we have the takeoff weight right here, because it's not a low sheet, but yeah, but secure that in there. That's good. Right, we're gonna get the M1 limit right here with the takeoff of 2. Probably gonna be keeping the climb on 1. Don't want to take the climb 2, but actually we do have quite 5 miles to go up. As you can see, 3,000 feet, and there's 5 miles coming in. You can see instantly. We're just gonna be doing it so far, so we're gonna keep climb 1. That should be good. And here it is. Let's get the METAR, see if it did change. No, we didn't. Gonna recalculate this. Wonderful. Flaps 5, that's good. 22k of D rate, N1 87.6. That should be the N1 37 selected temperature. Okay, so that's good. 37. We're gonna put it in here. It says climb 2. We're gonna get the climb 1. That should be good. It says here 88.1, that's the reduction. We're quite close, 87.6, that's good. It's good. Gonna get takeoff here, flaps 5. And the center of gravity will be taking it from here, so 26.5. 5.25 the trim. Rotate, and V2 is gonna be put it in here, but V1, yeah, we're gonna put it 140. We'll have a closer V1. That's good. Takeoff weight should not be that one, but yeah, maybe that one actually. Right, so everything else is fine. Everything else is set. 5.25 with trim, that's good. The legs page are set, departure set, everything else is good. And we're gonna put V2, which is 150 in here on the MCP. And the flight directors can go to on position. Everything's select with VDEV. That's good. And select is on already there. With that, it's gonna disappear in a minute. That's good. Everything else looks fine at the moment. Right, so we can do the pre-flight CDU checklist. So initial data, navigation data, performance data has been set in this FMC. We're gonna get the captain pre-flight checklist. Everything else looks fine up here. We're gonna get all of the fuel pumps now. Right. That's good. Wait, look at this. Look at this wonderfulness of sunrise. Look at this. Just looks so goddamn good. This is why I love flying in the evening. Sorry, in the morning. Not in the evening. This is what I really love. So like tested, check, F strip is set, MCP is set. Oxygen test and set has been tested and set. Clock is set on Zulu time, as you can see 10:42. No tuning wire close check. Display select panel set, as you can see display select panels are normal. Temp config light distinguishes, you can see in capital to light distinguish on both of the sides. Like test hold to 1, hold to 2, test has been paused and done. Both of the sides. Tablet trim, out of trim extinguished, should be here, but it's extinguished. Flying instruments has been checked, as you can see 0, 3, so that's good. Standby instruments has been checked, so the standby instruments this one, so we have them hydraulics, as you can see they're out, the standby hydraulics out and they flaps, or guard down and everything else is good. Standby RAM and I is set, people level is down to 10, investor level down, forward level closed as you can see, so you can take a look at that. Flap lever is set up, the flap is up. Park brake set down, on, it's good. Engine style levels are cut off, check. Tablet trim cut out, it's normal, check. VHF nav radio set for departure 1 to 2 decimal 8 with VHF nav 1 on both of the sides because we don't have any ETC, we only have Unicom. Audio control panel set VHF nav 1, seat adjusted, rudder pedal adjusted, and seatbelt adjusted. So captain pre-flight checklist complete. We'll wait a little bit for the first after pre-flight checklist. Till then we should be good. There it is. We have some fuel in the center pass, we don't want to burn that at the moment. But the fuel once we do take off and get ready. So yeah, we're gonna be probably getting hydraulic pumps on the yaw damper. But that's the first officer pre-flight test will be done before we're very close to get out of the gate. So yeah. Everything else is done anyway, so we should be ready. We could even go now. But yeah. Yeah, okay, so this baggage has been loaded. We don't have a lot of baggage anyway. We will have full aircraft, that's really nice. Right, doors can be closed, here it is. Right, doors closed, that's good. We're only waiting for the passengers to finish the boarding and that should be good. Take a look into the cabin a little bit. From here, from the door, we don't wanna see everything else looks fine, baby. That's good. Alright, seatbelt signs can go down.
The seatbelt sign is on. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt.
2000 minor, we cannot leave again until all carrying items are properly put away. All overhead bins are closed and all passengers are seated.
So everything else looks fine. Let's just get the hydraulic pumps. No, let's just be 5 more minutes, 4 more minutes, and in 4 more minutes the boarding should be done. And we're gonna go get hydraulic pump, do the pre-flight after checklist. And that's gonna be it. We're gonna be going out of Chicago. Take a look from the first officer side, look at that. This looks so good. That's why I love Exxon, to be honest. I really love it. And even the lighting, it's so goddamn nice. Clouds is so overcast layer that it's at the moment Look at this. The overcast layer that's at the moment above Chicago, it's really wonderful. Oh yeah, flies indeed. Oh, indeed, mate, indeed. How are you? How are you after your last night? First lap, go to AGL and perfect. That's wonderful, mate. What? You can't wait for next weekend. We're gonna be doing it on Saturday. If you have plans on Saturday, don't just cancel them. We're gonna be doing it on Saturday. Now just get the center pumps down. Of course you're not. You slept, but you're a hangover. Oh, really not? Okay, that means you haven't drank enough to be. Haven't drank enough, so. Right, we're gonna get the first officer there. And we're gonna wait. Let's just get the hydraulic pumps down. And the ODEPA can go. Go APU gen. The APU generators will go on. And that's good. Everything else looks fine. Let's kill 7P. Well, nobody don't drink. That's nice. That's nice. That you have a good lung, a good kidney. No, but not. It wasn't a kidney. I don't remember how it was said in English. That thing that digests alcohol. I don't fucking remember how it is. Right. Flight control panel is checked. Flight control is 03, and the pressure of hydraulics is over 2,800. That's good. Navigation panel is set. And is good. Normal. Map. Display panel is set, fuel panel is set all on. Fuel panel is set, APU with GPU available. Overheat panel has been checked, test passed. A fire protection panel test passed. APU is started. Come on, cooling is normal. I think my body fat is up for me. No, that doesn't have nothing to do with the body fat. Manage the exit lights bar closed, passenger signs set, sequence signs on, windshield wipers parked, window heat is on, check, prop heat off, wing anti-ice off, wing engine anti-ice off. Control panel is set all on, air condition panel is set, APU bleed with the double bleeding. Camera storage panel is set 3,700 feet over the land gallop in case of turnaround back. The airport line panel is set, navigation lights are localized. System select ignition right, engine start switch is auto, MCP is set, system panel is set, check, as you can see, so all of them are nice and done. Oxygen test and set, check that the oxygen has been tested and set, clock is set. Display select panel is set. Clock is set on local time. Take off the light extinguished, cabin out the light extinguished, check on the first officer's side. Light test, hold to 1, hold to 2, test passed. Flight instrument check, GWS system test passed. Land gear panel set, auto brake select RTO and skin operation extinguished, check. You can see there's no anti-skid in up right there, so that's good. Engine display control is normal at the moment, you can see 88.1. Flight engine instrument check, the instruments are good, the takeoff T, that's the reduction, takeoff 37 degrees, 8.1, that's good. Cargo fan panel check, VHF net radio set for departure, all the control panel is set, VHF net 1, and the system like ADF radio is no need, but the radar panel is set normal, we can even put it right here. Transponder panel is set alt off, temperature guard close check, seal adjusted, rudder pedal adjusted, and seatbelt adjusted. So here the transfer free stuff, so pre-flight procedure. And actually we're gonna put it on here. Everything else looks fine. We can get this on the engine. We're gonna set the trim after we do pushback. Great. So we're gonna get the welcome.
Lee Shaman from Flight Deck, we'd like to add a welcome board. Anticipate possibly some light bumps or some choppy air as we climb out. As a precaution, keep our flight attendants seated for a few minutes. Make sure we know, what that ride's going to be like before they get up. Also appreciate it if everyone would remain in their seats during that time. Thanks for being with us today.
Right guys, so here it is. We're gonna be closing the doors in the back. Here it is. And that should be good. That's gonna go away, and collision lines can go down. Here it is, and we're gonna be closing the door. Like that, wonderful. Forward entry can be closed, and we remove the chocks. Here it is. Take a look. So the doors are closed. Here it is, and the here it is. I really love this animation. Roger that. Thank you. Look at this. Really love this animation on the jetway. That's wonderful. Right, before startup checklist, back door closed locked, you display set M1 box checks. You can see that the M1 box there. Sorry, that's the M1 box there. 88.1 test checked. Yes, box are checked. You can see that there on the PFD, and the MCP has been set with the normal stuff. That's good. Everything else looks fine. So let's get the transponder TA only. And here it is. Chicago traffic, American 1892, pushing back, stored up, Terminal 3 gate, Kilo 18, onto Alpha, facing west, expecting exit Alpha 17. Flag to ground, we're ready for pushback.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
For that, pushback checklist, just spot as needed, parking brackets, background handling, and once they're gonna start with that, everything else is gonna be good. So here it is, guys, we're gonna be pushing back. Wait for the tug to be on our way, and everything else is set. We're just gonna be checking everything before we do release the brakes. But yeah, we do have one guy who I saw him on my TCAS. I don't see him now. Okay. Right, here it is. The tug. Love how the tug. I love how the pushback. Right, we're gonna get the airport right here. That's gonna be it. We're gonna be pushing like this, westbound on Alpha. Except on Alpha 17. Right, share locked. Here it is. Let's take flag controls.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed, and we're ready to connect.
Flag ground, clear to connect. And drop pumps off. Motor caution reset. I really love, yeah, no, this is how I love Fly. See how the tug is just coming through the fucking scenery. Yeah, but it's the best pushback out of here that we can get. So, alright, the pipe spin has been inserted, and everything else should be good. Got this on auto. The tug pressure is gonna be going like that, and that should be good. Hydraulic pumps be off, can move the nozzle.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Black grab, parking brakes release.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Right here, so backs can go off. Wait for the bleed pressure to come up. The dumb bike can go to dim. I'm gonna wait a little bit till we get back from. Look at the reflection of the terminal. This is why I love Chicago. But too bad they didn't add the new runway that they do have in here. Right here it is. We're gonna wait till they're gonna start pushing us like this. And here it's flag ground starting in number 2. %, here it is, and you can go on.
Seatbelt fastened. Quickly reach for the nearest mask and pull down firmly to start the flow of oxygen.
Put the yellow cuff over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band over your head and tighten by pulling the straps on either side. Breathe normally.
Even though oxygen is flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Always put your own mask.
There it is, engine number 2 is on, flag ground starting in number 1. Valve open check, low oil pressure check. Wait for the... We're waiting for the N2 to go up. 9%, 20%, and 2. Here it is, and you can go on.
Illuminate upon contact with water. Never inflate the vest inside the airplane. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a flight attendant. The safety card shows how to use the vest.
The crew will now be coming through to do a final cabin check. We'll be back after takeoff with more information about your flight.
Just love the flight attendants. So goddamn nice.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Flag coding up, bracket brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Order that. There it is. So the engine number 1 is on. Get that boat. And you can go to continuous. Here it is. The other one and generator 2 can go on. And we're gonna wait. Probe heat can go on. Here it is. Backs can go back down. You bleed off. Great. Yeah. You know the reason. Yeah, you know me. Right, so we have good engine starts. Flag to the ground, we have good engine start to disconnect. Let's get this one. We're gonna wait for the disconnect to be done. You know the reason why I love flight attendants, yeah. Gonna wait for the electric beep, hydraulic pumps, and the hydraulic pumps on the B side. And you see, because we need to have bypass pin out. So when they said that we disconnected, they disconnected.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Come up on the right. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Right, here it is. So the hydraulic pumps can go back down. And here it is. That's good. This can go to system. Dirty boy. I'm not a dirty boy. Come on. Hydraulic pumps on. Check. And before taxi. There's single pin on the right side, that's good. Flaps 1, flaps 2, and flaps 5 set. We're on the taxiway so we can get the runway turn off and crossfit can go to our position. Let's check the flight control, shall we guys? Here it is. Let me just settle myself how it should be, and oh, I should be, and here it is. So full right, full left, full down, full up, rather full left, rather full right. The nose tune should be good. Do and take a look at how this is great. Go to the engine like that, and that's good. Everything else is fine. Let's get the trim to 525. Oops, but I guess this should be 535. Great. So Gen 1, 2 on, proper heat on, wing anti-ace on, engine anti-ace on, pack switches auto, user should have auto check if you bleeds off, engine start switch continues and idle. VFI on the ground, crewman clear, flaps 7 take off, flaps 5 check. Flight control check, normal low UVs blanks before taxi, checklist is complete. Here it is. We're gonna get the ground handling to provide video environment. You can have a long taxi. Here it is. We're not gonna take the left here, we're gonna take on the other one. So. And have the Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 13 in November. To holding point Bravo Bravo, did I not put to that? Chicago traffic, American 8092, taxiing to holding point Bravo Bravo runway 10 left via Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 13 November. There's park brake released, clock can go on. And the dumb white can go off. Everything else looks fine. Let's get it rolling down. Dirty boy. Hope people enjoyed the takeoff flight, see. Really love taking off my wonderful 737. We're quite heavy loaded today. So really like quite heavy loaded. So that's Alpha 18 right there, I don't know why it's not. So Flycy, how they cannot update scenery for 2 years when it's payware and they're still charging money for it? If I was a developer, I would have just left the freeware and just said, okay, I don't want to update it anymore. You guys get it freeware and get the freeware developers to update it. That's exactly what I would have done. How could you just leave a scenery? No, how could you just leave a scenery so good? They did a great job and they just left it like this. Couldn't they just add the fucking runway, the new runway? It is. Now we're gonna get the Alpha 17 exit here. Right on Bravo. Should see that guy land. Look at these overcasts here. That's in Chicago. Yeah, exactly, gold diggers. Look, we already see him getting out of the clouds. leave in front. Take it right on Bravo here. Poor Chicago. Right, so we are Alpha 17 right now. We are out on Bravo, and we're gonna keep this till Bravo Alpha 13, as you can see. I do want to see that guy land still. Yeah, so we'll take it to the left for departure. Look at that guy down there. Wonderful. Not alone here in Chicago. We complete this turn. But this Foxtrot, so Foxtrot should be off 50 if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So we're here, and the next one should be the left turn that we are taking. That's FedEx guy. Probably A300. Back for takeoff. Welcome back, Stefan. Yeah, we're gonna be taking off 5 minutes, so we're already taxiing for about 3 minutes. And let's take a look if we did maintain the program. Or schedule actually, not program, because we have the flag log right here when we left at the Chalks 1852 and we are taxiing it already. That's good. We have a 15-minute taxi if I'm not mistaken here in Chicago. So yeah, that's good. Great. We can even take a look. So we're gonna take left here, then right. The taxi code, yeah, 15 minutes taxi, so that's good. It's really good, here it is. So this should be November 2, Alpha 13. Yeah, when we're gonna start turns this, yeah. Even the taxiways are not the newest ones, so yeah, thank you. And yeah, we're gonna take left here. Yeah, so I really hate Nimbus for this one. They really made a mess of the wonderful scenery of Chicago. The scenery did not deserve this. Hopefully they do update it sometime. Right on November here. Go for a short flight at KRSW now and wait till you arrive. Yep, I will arrive in 2 hours or so. So yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you do have a lot of time indeed. Take a look behind me. Where's the FedEx guy? Then we're going for the car terminal, which is that side, so really do have a lot of time, Stefan. Okay, let's get this out of here, and as we're at the moment in November, that's good. We're just gonna keep down on November till Bravo Bravo. I think it's gonna rain here in Chicago because yeah, probably it's gonna rain a little bit later. But yeah, if it's gonna start raining here, it's gonna be quite a bit, let's say, difficult. 3001, cast 1033, 3010 knots. Is this an old number? That's an old number. No, I have to announce that we're crossing it. the 3001, we're gonna be putting that in there. Look at the reflection down there. Really wonderful. Kilo 3 on the right side, so yeah, we are quite here. Can zoom in. We're there. Have a little bit to go to Bravo Bravo. Let's goodbye, Chicago. We're gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in Chicago next week. It's Friday, so yeah. Okay, everything is checked. 150. Let's take a look at the speeds. So 150, that's good. Everything is set. Trim is set. Check. Great. So yeah, we're gonna get the takeoff and landing right there. We're gonna get this like that. Delta Delta. Here it is. Good, you have to have here. Delta Delta Charlie Bravo Bravo. That's gonna be how we're gonna be taxing. Right guys, phone away. Let me just focus on the takeoff. Hope you enjoy it. Charlie Charlie and Bravo Bravo next on. Chicago traffic, American 1892, landing up runway 10 left for departure via Bravo Bravo. Control can go to on position, landing glass can go down, strap glass can go up. TRA on that. Well, we're gonna get the departure out here and checklist, the takeoff checklist from a correct check, down left, top light on, landing the, that's why TRA, decline lights 40% check, push and pitch 50 degrees, that's gonna be it, here it is. Beautiful runway here. Right, TRA, everything else set, continue, check. I mean, there's no need for that, that's it's already daylight. So everything else looks fine, here it is, so that's good. Let's get the airport, here it is. So Chicago traffic, American 1892, taking off from a 10 left via the O'Hare 6 departure, climbing runway heading to 4,000 feet, then we're gonna go right turn, inbound Kempski, waypoint to 5,000 feet, and flight level 350. Check, here it is, everything else is fine. So clock can be started, parking brake off, push the nose down, and let's go. 40%, check. AGT, wait for the engine to stabilize. Release the brakes, engine stabilize, twist token. Acceleration. Rudder inputs.
80 knots.
Release pressure.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up.
Chicago traffic, flatbed, floater, pool. Should stop, southwest Chicago ramp.
400.
Chicago.
Water brake off, land gear off. Double change check. 230. 1,000 feet check. Flats 5 out. Trim it. Flaps 2 out. Follow the flight directors. Keep it a little bit up. Deep magenta line. Easy, take it easy. Flaps 1 up. Flaps up, check. Flaps going back down. 2,000 feet past. Up on 1 command check. Tax lights can go off. 4,000 feet, here it is. Go to flight over 180.
Go.
Check. 4,000 feet, we can begin our left turn. Here it is. Right turn, sorry. Hold up. Chicago traffic, American 1892. We are clear from by 10 left. Climb to 5,500 feet, fly over 180. Direct to Kamsky. Guys, looks fine. Here it is. Hope you have enjoyed the departure, guys. So we have completed the turn. We're gonna be increasing the speed to 250. Here it is. A bit of a bumpy, really bumpy as we got on the takeoff. We managed to keep it straight. Just gonna go like that after takeoff checklist. Here it is. So, land gear level up, circle verify, and flap track SKO check. I'm gonna get VNAV mode in after we have completed the turn. Result interview there. Here it is. VNAV can go in. Reset onto that. Check VNAV, outpower CMD1 in command, then just start with the check, continue, start the brakes off, and then get levels off. So after takeoff checklist is complete, we're going to wait for 10,000 feet. Weather radar can go off as we're out of clouds. And engine display can go into second down. And then start switches can go to off. We're almost 10,000 feet, and we're gonna turn the lights off after 10,000 feet. Alright, it's 10,000 feet, landing lights off, from mature lights off, and local lights can go to our position deck. We're gonna make it a little bit like that. We're gonna put 350 right here. Let's do it, the video. Okay. I'll go recruit to the trailer, guys. Really need to go there. 1 minute, I'll be back. Just enjoy. I'm gonna leave you guys with this wonderful view.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. We're proud to be Air Transport World's 2017 Airline of the Year. A special welcome to Advantage in One World members. If you are not an Advantage member, you can sign up at aa.com/join to earn miles for today's flight and continue earning miles with our retail and travel partners. Our Advantage Aviator MasterCard is another great way to earn miles for everyday purchases and enjoy benefits such as your first check bag free, preferred boarding, and no foreign transaction fees. Not an Aviator card member? See a flight attendant and receive an exclusive offer when you apply in-flight today. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. We offer a selection of complimentary beverages. Wi-Fi service is available on this flight. Connect to the AA in-flight signal and open your browser. You can access aa.com free of charge to view flight connections and other travel information.
Right guys, here it is, I'm back. Let's get back into the cockpit here. Everything else looks fine, to be honest. We're gonna get the panel brightness a little bit lower. Right, so we're quite out of the depot, her 6 departure at the moment. That's very bad Kamsky right there. A lot of weddings are right here. Here it is. That's the day you can go in. Right, climb checklist. Nice I needed still on. We set STD and verify on the cross check how we can get those guys like that. Climb checklist complete. We're gonna just wait for cruising altitude. Yeah, we do get some nice tailwind. Pretty strange with those. Really strange. Wow, 6 likes already. Gotta go see. Okay, fly. See. Sorry, what the hell? Why didn't I saw this message? I mean, I was on the flow on the live stuff, but did not saw the message. It's really, really strange. The hell? Okay. Really strange, YouTube. Let's get the main palette a little bit like this. Not fully braked. The pop up out. We can get the panel brightness low. Yeah, right, so we're at anyway of this departure, so we can kill Chicago right here, well, goodbye. Too bad we did not saw anything, cause KRSW. Next stop, South Florida. We did have elevation of 50. Wonderful, and Meta. Don't need that right now. It's called Fort Myers, Florida, South Florida International. But it's a very, very small airport, to be honest. Look at this. Don't be taken too far. We're gonna have an arrival today. So approach is gonna be, as you can see, the ONAV GPS room 24. Via the Corfu. I think it's directed there back to be honest, we'll see. Right, that is gonna be GLS that we're gonna be using. Don't have a view of where it seems. 24 Alpha. Sean. There's no one in the KRSW, so I can just fly alone. Yep, I know. That's why I even told you that DFR is not there. There's nobody anyway. Maybe it's gonna be somebody later on in the day, I think. But yeah, I don't think they're anyway gonna be. Usually people don't fly there. It's a small airport anyway, so. We're gonna be landing by the only configured mode, so that's how we're gonna be doing it. You're the AB from building the RFP one. You have this bay visual from its 6, just really nice one to be honest. There's 1,000 feet.
1,000 to go.
Check. Level up. Just level off 350. American 1 is loading. There is traffic. Right, P system, level off. Cruise.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
So we're leveled to our initial cruise altitude, expecting a fairly smooth ride today. We have the seatbelt sign turned off, and while you're seated, we do ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened about you at all times in case we encounter unexpected bumpy air. And we do thank you for flying with us on American.
Right, we're just gonna get this. Everything else looks fine. We do have 1312. So yeah, in 1 hour and a half should be there. So when we do have, and when we do get this left, there's gonna be even better. Well, let's just prepare the VOR for now. Do we have any VORs, of course. There's runway 24, track Cooper, then proceed direct to that back to our left, intercept runway 24. Okay, so go up here. Cooper, giving this like this. That should be good. Right guys, so everything else is set. Just almost ready for D-set, of course we're not, but yeah. Two, 3, 8, this should be it. 3, 8, yep. So we're gonna put heading 2, 3, 8 here. Right. The progression in here, 1333. That's when we're gonna be landing. That's good. Really good. Right guys, so we're really sitting at that 350, should be very nice, very good. Let's take a look at this. Now I'm back to this pocket city. That pocket city should be at minus 0.3 knots. Have a plus of knots, but that's really good, the wind is good. Right, let's take a look at the wind at 370. Yeah, it's quite okay. Yeah, so after BNA, as you can see, after BNA, it's best to go into step climb. Until then, get a plus of 2 knots. So BNA here is best 10 knots and plus, so we're gonna keep it there. Nashville. Let's pass over Nashville. British 94 Romeo, British. Chicago. After this one should be the best. Step climb 370. After do step climb, gotta be AFK for a little bit. Look at this. Breaking Saber at KRSW. We're flying on VATSIM or... We liked how smooth your goes out turn left. Because right now we do get that tailwind. Alright guys, so let's take a look. So after the Nashville viewer, so here we have is another win. So let's get the win date again. The Nashville viewer will have a 3 photo, we have plus 6067. Then once we get the LGC, you should have a plus of 043 and 045. That should be good. So I guess an LGC viewer, that's when we're gonna be stepping climbing. Can we program that in here? Yes, we should. We can program it. Not that there is a step climb program, I think, into here, but there should be. European progress is good, so I'm just gonna get it. Okay, we're just gonna keep it like this, just and do it manual once we get to LGC. Then we're gonna take probably half an hour. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep this. Right, let's go real quick to the toilet and I'll be back. Right guys, so I'm back. We'll see how the wind goes right now. We want to get a max out of this wind to get it as fast as we can down there in the South Florida. Look at this, it just looks so good. Really like some power for this. I just can't wait for the next update. They're gonna be adding a new, it's a graphical engine, which is a spherical buffer. That's really gonna switch a lot of stuff and change a lot of stuff about Xenvaru. The performance is gonna be better. Even how the clouds are now, even if they're blurry or something, they're just beautiful. The goals looks fine. The aircraft is configured in cruising state. Go with this down to that wonderful South Florida. Waiting for you here. Gonna have 10. Yeah, okay, the fuel pump is gonna go like that, and let's get a little bit of crossfit into that. That should be good. Do have one guy who's with us at the moment. Same altitude fleet. Let's take a look, see where he is going. He's in cloud, it's Boeing 7. There's one more guy who's gonna be landing there really before me. Gonna be landing, I guess. There is still 1 hour till our top decent. Seems we have increased tailwind, that's good. Get a look at the weather maps. See, that's how the wind is coming. Chicago right there. This is coming from this 55 knots. From here. And you see after LGC as hard we get a bit higher wind, so that's good. Really good. Till then, just gonna stay here, right? So I'm gonna leave you guys with this view. It's a very nice view. And I'll be back in 20 minutes. Get the helicopter message out. Put this on landing here and this can go out. Let me just write this wonderful. So I'm back in 10 minutes, guys. Right guys, I'm back. Hold up. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up, I saw that onto the server covers. Hold up. Should be able to see you. Look back. Yeah, I should be able to see you, but I don't see it in a way. Let me just zoom this in. Should be, for what TCAT says here, should be right behind me. This end. Yeah, you're small there, yeah, I can see you now. Let me just turn it off. Yeah, I see you now. Look at him. Right, let me get back to this because we do have to step climb to 370. We can get the crossfeed out because this crossfeed has been fixed. Yeah, the wind is, whoa, 91 knots. Yeah, let's get to 370 because we're gonna get some minus, so the wind is gonna change. So we're gonna be changing this guys here. And we're gonna be announcing that. Let me just change all of this stuff here. 370, thank you. We're gonna be announcing that inbound Ballsy from Flavo. Right. So we did announce that as we're gonna be step climbing to 370. If you're should be right the side of me. Yep. There we go. If you stay there, that's perfect. Just get this 370 in here. Right, let's go up. 370 check, great. So everything else is fine. I don't know, maybe if Stefan, if ATC is gonna come on, may get some problems that you're doing this, but at the moment there's no ATC, so you can just chill out right there. I really enjoy that you... Yeah, I would contact them. Yeah, me too, but usually what they do is they put some distance between us because they say that there's not called safe or something to do that, even though you're a fighter jet and fighter jet don't have any problem. Let's see if I can see you under my wing. Probably clubbing too. When we get into South Florida, you're gonna go first, you know that. You're the fastest one here. So you can go first, look at him. Look at Stefan. Yeah, well, step climb. You're gonna go first ahead of me, of course, because on the landing. Look, I think he's now going to the right side. Let's see if I can see you on the left side here. Let's see. Going to the left side of me. Pictures you took are very, very nice, but you may want to take a picture from the cockpit of yours. Look at them. That you? No, I don't think that's you actually. Oh, that's you, but look how you show up here. Look how you show up like an airliner. Right, guys, so let's get the descent going in. So we're after LGC, we're in Bambozi. So let's take a look at Baldy. We're gonna get some little bit of windiness. Good that we did got up to 370. Great, everything else good. Gonna check out the airport CS, yeah mate. Look at them. Right, so everything else looks fine down here. Let's get the briefing complete for that. We can get the panel brightness out of here. Oh, the panel is good. It's already daytime anywhere, so we don't need this. Maybe just a little bit. Right, so that's good. Everything else is good. You're going down. Right, so let's take a look at the arrival. So we're gonna have this arrival coming in from Flyer. This Flyer right there. That's gonna be on top of these. Let's take a look if we do have. So at Ogre, we do expect flight 270 at Ogre. So let's take a look for Flyer, Ogre. Yeah, look at this. It does not. So we didn't fly 270 in here. That's what the chart said. Flight 270 at Ogre. Then we go down tidy. Tidy, we expect flight level 110. There's an after tidy. At the lever, take a look at lever, we need 5,000 feet. And the Cooper, we did 4,000 feet. Right, this is how the descent is gonna go. I mean, we don't have a lot more for the descent, as you can see, so that's good. We have 133 miles. We're gonna be descending a little bit earlier because yeah, we do want to comply with the wonderful 20 knot speed. Sweet, indeed, sweet. Right, runway 24 is gonna be in use, and let's see what this guy says. We're gonna be using both of the reversers at runway. It's actually not short, so we can idle the reversers. No, we're gonna be using both of the reversers. Here it is. So it says here flaps 30, 152. Now let's take a look to how it is here in the FNC. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be using flaps 30 today, guys, again. And as you can see, we do have this order, but you can see KORD-KRSW. Just put that in here. Put that 240. 70319, did put that in here. 70319, that's good. Great. We're gonna be using that GLS. That's what just use for the other arrivals. I'm putting here flaps 30, just good. I think that should be fine. Right, flap 30 check. There it is. So we have possibility of taking this left turning here. 1,240 knots. Oh, crap. That's wonderful speed, that's good. Right, descent checklist, let's do the cruise crash checklist. So as needed to verify the RMP for Rob, it should be 0.3 if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look at the charts. We're gonna take a look here at the chart, 3 degrees, grass slope, and we do need 0.3 on the RMP. The RMP should be up here actually. The DME RMP 0.3 not authorized. Okay, so if we don't get it should be plus minus 0.3 not authorized. Okay, we're gonna pass environment. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at the barrel and the METAR, of course. METAR says 2 fast 0 knots, 10 miles visibility, a few clouds at 0, 1 and 0, scatter 016, break on 046, 6 degrees, temperature 2993. That's current age. Let's put it in here 2993, and that's wonderfully good. Everything looks good here. 2,340 best approach altitude. We have the land VNAV island of 390 for the barrel. And here, let's take a look. So that's too high. We're gonna put it to 420. In the barrel. 420. And then we go back to the barrel. 420. We pass that. It's 420, that's good, everything else is set, and we're gonna take a look at this, take a look at the cruising, right here, 14105, and on this show, descent speed, descent altitude, gonna be Ogre, flight 270, should be good, 104 miles, that's good. Right, so we're gonna be taking flap 30 with the auto brake, of 2, we're gonna take auto 2. We're gonna have 7,342 feet, and you can see it's yeah, it's a long runway. That's not a problem. We're gonna be having 3,000 feet more, I guess. 4,659 feet. That's good. We may get to this if we do get the auto 2. May vacate the Foxtrot 2 and test the best one. Because if we do get Foxtrot 2, that's gonna be the planning. If we do get Foxtrot 2, we're gonna get left. Should we getting a left there? No, we're gonna go directly. No, Golf 4 is ready for exits. Yeah, Golf 4 is ready for exits. So we're gonna get left on Foxtrot. Golf 2. And after Golf 2. Let's see, this is the thing. I get like this. See? I don't think we're gonna go like that. There's no traffic at the base. Don't need this. Just show the this is usually going though. Yeah, we're gonna get Golf 2 and that's gonna be it. It's gonna be a short taxi to be honest. This is a crucial spot, but what talk to you. Check traffic in the non-scene yet. Yep, indeed. So yeah, we're not gonna follow that restriction on the taxi. Welcome Jamie and Paddy to the trip. What version of the Zibo are you using? Oh, I forgot about it, to be honest. Really forgot about it. It should be one of the latest versions anyway. I'm updating it by the Zibo updater, and I'm usually doing that. I haven't done that in the week, but yeah. It should be one of the latest Zibos. Right, so we do have 10 more minutes for the descent. Get fast Zibo sign down. 10 more minutes. Right. Now I got a decent checklist to take a look at the recall. So recall is verified, checked, the land pressurization is good. 2550 for the land gated. Verified the land gated and the recall is checked. That's good. We're gonna wait right now for the descent. Right, let's get the descent wind right now. Right, so as we're flight 370, we're gonna put the flight 3402. Here the descent forecast. We're gonna put here flight 340. Right, 27088. Wonderful. Then we have flight 330. We'll let you land first. Well, you should go first. I mean, it's much better. You're much faster than me, mate. And I'm anyway doing an air-nav arrival, which takes a lot of time. So you should go first, to be honest. You better watch me from the ground or something. Level 240, 280, 2064. Level 240. 2064. Secure that and there, wonderful. I really like that the TCAS doesn't give me an alert for that because it knows that you're a small aircraft. There was Boeing 707 or even 747, even Airbus A318. It would have gave me a TCAS alert, to be honest.
Traffic.
Yeah, okay, right, it gives me the TCAS alert. You may want to go, I've been down, I've been lesser.
Clear of conflict.
Good. No problem, no problem. Do a flyby. Right, here it is. I'm getting this light there, and a minute should be down decent. Let's prepare our decent stuff. So up to there, to brake to it. Good. Just gonna put this KCRV traffic descending via. Let's take a look here. Right. That's done. Everything else should be fine. We should be getting our top decent 39 miles. So let's just get them ready for that one. So that's gotta be the taxi QNH 2993. That's good. Let's just match the heading, current heading that we are flying. And I think that should be fine. I guess I really enjoy this cloud. Right, the engine can go normal. That's good. And we're gonna take a look at this bad boys out here. That's wonderful. Great. Good, everything else is good. Right. So we're gonna kill the weather radar at the moment, don't need it. Right, so descent checklist coming in. Here it is. So the BREF has been entered. Let's take a look if we can do something with that. So it's 148, okay. Double check that in there. Great. So verified radio barometer command set 420 on the barrel. Navigation radio set and verified. The moment we have only a VOR, which we're not going to be using, so we may get a GLS in. Once we get under the under 10,000 feet, we're gonna go approach. Let's get back to cruise, so that's good. The auto brake will be put it as needed. That's good. Okay, 19 knots. Okay, right, Flava 270 in. What wouldn't be the best, Stefan, is keep the least, let's say, because you're VFR aircraft, keep, let's say, Flava 365, as I'm going for 370 or something. Is your VFR aircraft at the moment, so yeah. So we have a little bit of a margin of error in case something goes wrong. So I don't have to check my TCAS every 1 minute, you know. Right, so the speeds go down to 77.77. Take a look at the descent, 0.778284. That's good. 12 miles out, so we're just gonna be preparing ourselves for the descent here. Does. Right, there it is. 10 miles out. We should be going down. 6 miles, here it is, and we're gonna wait for 5 miles here. Here it is, 5 miles, and let's push that down here. Thank you. We're gonna get this PA system descent from the captain.
Gentlemen, as you can see, we are descending. Seatbelt sign is on. If you happen to be up and about, please return your seat. Keep your seatbelt fastened for the remainder of the flight. On behalf of the flight crew, we appreciate you being with us today. Wish you a very safe and pleasant journey to your final destination. Hope to see you back here with us soon. Thank you.
Right, here it is. That's decent. Right, let's get the FTAP shot right here. So at Ogre, we need to be on the flap of 110. And Tiny should be there. So if you do descent for Ogre and keep steady descent of flap of, let's say 1,500 feet per minute, wouldn't that be good? Now we'll see. Maybe we're just gonna stay a little bit of flap of 270. We can go like that. The paramedical is in there. Forward your arrival. We're putting the GLS in. Here it is. So as you can see, we have 70319. Should be capturing that. So you don't think we have any ADFs in this one. You're the Med Chain 250 2994 on the QNH. It's wonderful. And let's get the viewers and here it is. Yeah, don't need ADFs. It's good to have that shot in there. I need to capture that once you get close. See if that works. No, we're just gonna switch back to the viewer. Take a look at the alternate destination. Here it is. We're gonna put Miami in here. Wonderful. Oh, everything else looks good. It's been done. We're gonna wait only a little bit here. 270. Just gonna have to wait. Look, they put VOR in, even though it's not good VOR. 24, 239 from the. Have it here. They put GLS, that scratch rate should have been. Yeah, we're gonna take a look, we're gonna see. I'm really curious. They've done it usually with the left to put VOR, the other approach.
1,000 to go.
Let's go level off. We're gonna leveling off at 270 to the top, decent. That's gonna be it. Roger, I like Firejet, but it's pretty hard to level at the same altitude too. Yes, of course it is. The thing it is that why it's hard is because usually fighter jets go much faster than that. It's very hard to do that. Mode, okay, it's good. So yeah, we're following the star. Found your route, to be honest. Not have any space restriction, altitude restriction here, so only this. So that should be good. The woman drew their authority. 110 in here. Look at this. Wonderful arrival, really wonderful. There on the coast. Do have some low level clouds, it's gotta be a problem. Not a big one, of course. Really strange, it should have been the VOR here. It seems like it's a Chan based WAS system. But it works with the VOR, that's very strange. Runway 6 has the LS, that's really strange. But yeah, we're gonna be using it how it is right now. A little bit of time, so 110. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave it how it is, cause yeah, I'm just gonna follow it up decent. Just gonna let me get the charts out for the VOR DME. In case you do have a problem, I'm gonna do the VOR DME. 111.8 is the VOR. There should be the leak country. Even though I don't think that's VOR, but that's why it has a chant here. South Florida traffic, American 1892, descending from level 270 to level 110, to cross Tiny at level 110. Right. Announce that. Right, so the QNH at the moment should be, let's take a look, 2994, so let's just put 2994 in here, and we do want to take a closer look to the QNH, to be honest. Why? Because the another rubber does not work without a good QNH. We get a very big, even 50 feet, that really means a lot as you're doing this arrival. Right, everything else is fine anyway, so you see, you can even take a look at the wonderful list of Florida. How wonderful it is. So yeah, everything else is fine. Should be good. Right, so we should be getting on to fly for 180, that's good. What's QNH 2994? So 9.94. That should be the QNH, is the latest matter that we received by Avatar. Right, so everything else should be fine. Right now it's gonna go on to fly for 180, here it is. Gonna put this STD in. Here it's QNH is in. Going to continue our descent. Look at this wonderful approach via the coast. So goddamn beautiful, look at this. Right, let's take a look after Tiny. This should be it. So after Tiny we need 5,000 feet to Lammer, so we're not going to be keeping that top of descent anymore. We're just going to be going manual. 5,000 feet. We need to decelerate, we do need to do a lot of stuff. Look at that. So goddamn beautiful. We got looks fine out here and we should be good. on there we have Pastor, and then left on Lammer, 4550 Cooper, and then we're gonna be descending by the glide slope. Yeah. This. Have some low-level clouds, it's scattered, but it's good that there is not an overcast. Right, we're gonna get on VS at the moment. Here it is. I'm just gonna keep this how it is, and lock the chair. As we're almost at approach, we can put auto brake too. Let's check, and under 10,000 feet, we're gonna get the approach checklist. Let's complete the descent checklist that we did have at the moment. And here it is. Descent checklist completed. And I don't know why my joystick doesn't stay how it put out. The descent checklist is complete, and we're gonna get the approach checklist. Everything else should be okay. Right, we're gonna go down to 240. Start increasing. Right, landing lights down, return flies down, local lights down. I'm gonna get the cabin crew seated as time to 1,000 feet. Here it is. Prepare for landing.
10 minutes. Flight attendants, please verify it.
Check, pro checklist. We're going on the 10,000 feet marker.
Must remain off until after we land.
South Florida traffic, American 1892, beginning our approach with a Bumpester descending to 9,500 feet for 5,000 feet to Labrador. We're going to be at the Labrador, we're going to be on the left downwind for runway 24, expecting go nav approach for runway 24 via the Corfu waypoint. Check. That's good. Let's take a look. So if we do get that GLS in here. Yeah, they're not gonna escape. See air nav here 24 and stuff like that, that's good. To 5,000 feet there, we're gonna be letting the aircraft get the VNAV back. We do need a VNAV. You can see 240 should be. What's with the red dots here? Is the rest stuff there? I don't know. But yeah, before as we get to 5,000 feet, I'm gonna go down to 210 and keep. Take a look now, fixed line lights on, passenger stand in the check, attention level, test set and RMP has been updated, checked, so RMP 0.3. Right, let's take a look a little bit. Then you get a look at the progression. The actual MP approach vertical jump into. Okay, so that's good. This. Right, so where is this on? Let's see, that's great. Just to be on to great. So we're gonna have this one right here. Now back at the roadie, we need to be at 2,000 feet. Let's take a look at the FMC if roadie has 2,000 feet in there. There's 2,000 above and 500 GP. Don't need this above, so though on 2,000 still. Here 2,000 feet. And then at 1,500 feet, of course. Need to be correct on this waypoints. That's good. Get 5,000 feet and put the VDAV in. We can get the speed actually down to 210 at least, because it's the up speed. So we're beginning of approach. That's usually the approach speed. This wonderful clouds are just getting to this low level clouds. It's just wonderful. I really love it, guys. Look at this. Right, so after we pass this, we can get VDAV pod and FMC speed, and speed can be into view. We're gonna go to 232 and get a little bit of a. And after that, we're gonna put 4,000 feet in here. Check. And keep turning this left here. Still do have that cover, as you can see. Right, guys, found the way. Hope you will enjoy this landing. Really need to focus for the air nav arrivals. There are a lot more stuff to do than the normal ones. So yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on this one. Landing lights should be checked on. Check. Taxi lights, we're gonna be putting them on once we're ready for the to go down. So like that. Right, it is 5,000 feet. To do that, we can go down 210. Southwest Florida International traffic, American 1892, entering left downwind. Main base descending from 5,000 feet to 4,000 feet. Then continue by the order of arrival for runway 24. 210 check.
1,000 to go.
Let's holding at 5,000 feet. Just hit the altitude.
Thousand to go. 1,000 to go.
Oh, 4,000 feet there at Cooper. After Cooper, we need to be now back 2,300, 2,000 feet down at Rodi. Should be good. Right, so engine can go to continuous check. And we're gonna be starting configuring the aircraft.
255, taxing time, holding point, way 24, opening point 5.
Alright, that's good. It's quite bumpy. Right, I think I should be checked 3-0. That's good. Super, right now we're out of this. So now back. I'm gonna go down to 2,300.
Dodger 255 for the traffic, taking off runway 24.
Let's see anything on the ticket, but it's okay. Alright, let's check again the QNH, see if everything is alright. Right, everything alright. 2,000, 1,500 on the Moki. Right, let's go down with the speed. This is gonna go to flaps 1 bug, which is 185. 190. And start releasing the flaps. Let's go down to 2,300. Flap 2 out. 180. Gonna keep this like that. Here the tax loss can go down. We're gonna finish the approach checklist if we haven't finished it, but we have. We're gonna have the landing going up. We can have here that. Everything else fine, SP set. Continuous arm and illuminated on the speed brake. So that's good. Right, yeah, the airport here, 2000 roadie. Everything else should be fine. Don't like the top of decent right there. Yeah, we can descend to 2,000 feet into 5 miles, that should be good. and 2,420. Okay. South forward traffic, American 1892, beginning our left base turn, inbound, fire for runway 24. Heading back 240. 1,500 feet.
Traffic.
2500.
Climb. Crossing. Climb.
1,000
Adjust
to go.
vertical speed.
Go around.
Monitor vertical speed. Clear of conflict.
Right, we're going around traffic speed.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Right, we're gonna keep 3,000 feet for this one, and we're gonna be maintaining the runway heading of 240. So we're gonna keep here this. We're gonna keep altitude right here. The speed of 204. Flaps up. South Florida traffic, American 8092 going around TCAS. Right, so we're gonna go down a little bit for 2,000 feet. We're gonna go around for another try. Left side check, clear, and it's gonna go to off. Right, gonna get a
1,000 to go.
VS.
1,000 to go.
We got 240 down. No problem, Stefan. I'm sorry, but that's the procedure. If CCAS says climb, you climb. You don't do that. Right, after Corfu, we're gonna be going again. Stay at 3,000. Let's right down here. So go around TCAS alert. Yeah, so when the TCAS says climb it, you can't do anything. That's the approach. Here it is. Get the Elnav in. We're gonna go via the Elnav right here. It's gonna be 340. So at 3,000 feet, we're gonna go down back 2,300. 240 should be in the K speed, so everything else is cleared up. Tax light check, go around checklist. So let's get go around checklist. So we got push 50-degree check up, verify, and fly levels up. Oh, just level change, that's good. So go around checklist is complete. Let's redo the VNAV checklist. Continuous orbit lubricant, that's good, that's good. Speed rate can go down, here it is, wonderful. That was the go around checklist complete. We did not press level change, we shoot a little bit of the altitude, but that was good. Search all my rails and VATSIM, so no problem, Stefan. I'm just gonna be going one more try. So here it is, the departure and arrival. We're gonna go again. Arrival into RMP24, and we're gonna have the course transition, of course. Let's just execute that in there and see how this looks. We're gonna go via Corfu. South Florida traffic, American 1892, returning bay, getting our left turn out from heading in Corfu. Then we're gonna be going again, we're at 3,000 feet. And we're gonna be going one more try for the ONAV 24 via Corfu transition. Alright, so everything else is fine. Here there's 147 check. But we're good too. Right, so at Corfu we need to be at 2,300. Let's just go down to that.
1,000 to go.
Here it is. We're gonna go with 8,000 feet per minute, and after Corfu, do one back. Here it is, direct to that. Thank you. Everything else looks good. The cruising altitude, do want to get on the descent. At the moment, the cruising altitude is 1,500. So we do want to, let's press that so they know that we're descent. No, I've not pressed the VNAV part. So
1,000 to go.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So it just doesn't want to go out of this. Yeah, I do have, but it doesn't want to go out of this cruising mode, you see. Let me get down to this.
1,000 to go.
Check level off. So it doesn't want to go down this cruising. Can we delete cruising out? I guess we can. No, we can't. Invalid entry.
$2,500.
Check. So if I do go on VNAV, there's nothing I can do. I mean, just hold it to. Should I put a little bit, make it level up. That altitude. And it's altitude quad 2 and 0. The core 4, we're beginning our arrive again. If I have 300 now back, then we can stay here and see.
So you have
look at this.
255 for a traffic, landing on runway 24.
Yeah, okay, so the VNAV path looks good. Let's just go this way, back down to 0. VNAV path looks good. Top decent is there, we don't want like that. Right, auto brake to check everything else good. Tax lights, engine can go not on gradual. I want it on continuous. Thank you, plane. Everything else should be good. Right. Feedback on check. Everything else should be good. Southwest Florida traffic, American 8092. We're again on the left downwind, and about that back, we're gonna be beginning our left turn in about 8 miles. 4 final, run by 24. Right. There. Great. Landing, going to have checklist.
Continue 255, make it runway 24.
Continue short, limited. We have L on level 1, so we're gonna be leaving that there. The decision card is set to 420, that's good. Go back to the airport. Here it is. Let's get back how it should be. Let me just get this to 2,000 feet here at the roadie. And 1,500 there at Omoki. Okay. That the top of decent is there, so that's wonderful. Oh, what's the delay at the moment? 13:44, so we do have a delay of about 20 minutes, I guess. If we don't have arrived much later, so usually 2 hours and 31 is the time, year time. Let's see what this says here. So the air time should be 227. So we do have a little bit of a delay. It's 5 minutes. Total time 2 hours 5:52. So total time it's 2 hours 43. So yeah, if we do this landing nicely, we're gonna be good. Set MCP altitude check. Doing 1,500 in there. So we're beginning our left arm. We're gonna put flaps 1 down to speed 185. Take a look if the Q&A's changed. If not, okay, it did not. Flap 2. 175. Perfect. I'm gonna stay at flap 2, 175. That's gonna be your speed. get that one in there.
Thousand to go. 1,000 to go. 1,000 to go.
That's gonna go down. $10 miles, flat 5. Right, for the way, guys. Hope you will enjoy the landing. Second try. Southwest Voyage, Southwest Florida traffic, American 8090, we're on the final runway 24. Good luck, thank you. Thank you, Hotel Julia 255. Should have flight 5, 2,000 feet, and we should be getting down to 1,500 feet. Right, checklist times. We have here the landing video. The opportunity check, that's good. Yes, it should be good. 1,000 feet at the market 160. So should be going down to 160.
1,000 to go.
And there's 1,000 feet. That means we're gonna put here 500 feet. No, 400 feet. That's gonna be our descent altitude. Here it is. Landing it down, flaps 15. Down 15, away for the 3 greens. 3 greens check, here it is. We're gonna put flap lever as directed. That's your reference in here. 47. 152, here it is. Flaps 25. Flap 30. Flap 30 check as directed, and we're gonna wait a little bit. So for the traffic, American 892 landing runway 15. Correction, runway 24. It is 2,300 going in here. Check. And here it is. With approach altitude 2,300. Check in there. Let's get this bad boy down the ground in Southwest Florida. I have control and throttle. I have control.
Approaching minimums.
2 degrees check.
400. Minimums.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Way down, here it is. Firm landing. 60 knots, mail breaker vessel stowed. I don't know the landing rate, but it was a firm landing. Didn't want to risk it. Flaps can go out, here it is. And we're gonna be keeping this on taxiway. Had to go around, we're already really long time. Foxtrot 3, we said that we're gonna vacate Foxtrot 2, but we are on Foxtrot 3, so that should be even better. Only we're gonna take a right turn here, then rather than go. So for traffic American 1892, runway 24 vacated via Foxtrot 3, continuing taxi via Foxtrot left on Golf 2 to the terminal. Right guys, here the flight director's out. This is not the smoothest one, but it was okay. Did not want to risk it now to go around and stuff like that, you guys know me. There is harder on there, and we're gonna be turning left here in Foxtrot 3, get the APU to start up. Here it is, we're gonna get the crossfeed, proof feed can go off. And here it is. And let's get the APU. Right, let's go to, should be straight ahead. Okay, it should be straight ahead and on the right side. The last one on the right side. After landing checklist. Auto brake off, check, river down, profit off, exterior lights as needed, engine start switches out, whether the off, lever up, and just put this and DT. Only as we're entering the gate side, we're gonna get this standby. And here it is. Right, let me get back to you guys. Hope you enjoyed the landing. I don't, it wasn't the best one, and to be honest, here it is. Welcome John Mark, you're really good, you're really good. What was the minus 200, 205, okay, that was a good one. It was a good one. Right, I'm taking Delta 1, is the right, this one right here. Right. This should be, does anyone use Sky Vector? I'm not using Sky Vector. Delta 1 right there exceeds, and that's the line for the gate, here it is. Right, get that out of here. Good, exactly, good how we're coming. Very set. Checks, that was parking APU gen can go to on position, APU bleed and that can go to auto. I guess trim is set to, let's put it down back up to 5, here it is. That's good, let's kill the engines. Look at the F1. F18 ordered. At forward 20% into. Just release my chair. Take a look at the data link right now. The AOC fly log. Right, 20%. Right, everything else is fine. Let's just get this ground handling in here, and that's gonna be it. Log lights and navigation lights can go to off. Let's put the chucks down, forward entry, for cargo, and aft cargo can go open. And we're gonna unlock the door. Open it. Wonderful. Get the ground power in here from the jetway, and that's gonna be it here. There's wonderful. Yo, the amp can go to off position, electric hydraulic pumps can go to off, PA can go like that. Then we're gonna kill the IRSs, because usually that's what you do first. You don't need them anymore. Here it is, guys. Hope you have enjoyed this landing. Wasn't the best one, but I did not want to be late. Sorry, but I really did not want to be late. The parking was spot on, just perfect. But yeah, I did not want to be late. Had to go around, and yeah. Look at this wonderfulness. Such a wonderful goddamn aircraft. How can you not love this guy? This airport is really nice, to be honest. The Aerosoft airport, it's insanely good. Yeah. Let's finish the power forward, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna have one more flight in America, guys, to the next weekend. That's gonna be it. Till then, we're gonna be having the long haul. Here it is. We just kill everything else that I don't need anymore as we have completed the flight. And let's take a picture. Rip America did, but really miss goddamn Europe. How can I not miss my wonderful Europe? How can I not miss landing in Autoped? Or in Heathrow, or in Brussels, where I loved it. How can I not? And we're gonna be doing it this 47, which is gonna be even nicer. So yeah. Yep, indeed, flicey. Right, so everything else should be fine. As you can see up there now, up here. That's good. Let's take a look at the flyer log. This is what I want to see. Block 3 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, we fucked it up. 2 hours and 53 minutes, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, we were late today. Unfortunately, we were late. 2 hours and 52 minutes, 2 hours and 4 minutes, so 12 minutes late. On the flight time, 2 hours and 37 minutes, and 2 hours and 27, 10 minutes late. So yeah, unfortunately we were late. But yeah, we put a bit spot on the time. If we didn't have that go around, but it's okay. Everything else went fine. Welcome over to Fly Beach on your right when we're shutting down the aircraft. We're quite late. But yeah, the baggage handlers are doing their job, unloading the baggages. Just gonna have to wait till the baggage are unloaded, and that should be good. That looks fine. Let's get the window heat off. Don't need that anymore. Shut down, that would be switch K. Welcome Liam, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. You're late everybody. We're shutting off the aircraft at the moment. When takeoff. When takeoff, oh my god. we know exactly. We're shutting down the aircraft. You can see the landing. Wasn't the best one, guys, so don't expect a bad one today. Had to go around because of TKSLR, but everything else went fine. Yeah, it was a firm landing with a little bit of bounciness, but yeah. When aircraft. Oh my god, let me put my data link on this FNC. Yeah, thank you. Just gonna go back to menu. So we're just gonna wait for the baggages to be unloaded and passengers to be unloaded. Should be taking 3 more minutes, and we're gonna show the replay. One takeoff, yeah. One takeoff. Oh my god. One takeoff. Right, let's just kill the fuel pumps. Crossfit can go to off. There it is. Shutdown checklist. Let's get it in here. Mark makes that on, electric power state GPU and install the cutoff check. It's facing single sound off and the collision lights off. Fuel pump switches up check. And in the 40 cabin utility and passenger seats. Screens. Wing anti is off. Engine anti should be off. Hydraulic panel is set off. Check plan as needed. Pack switch is auto, inertial valve open, engine bleed on, fuel bleed on, exterior lights is needed to navigate, no lights on because we're shutting down. Flight directors off, transformer standby, fuel switches are needed on. Shutdown check is complete. Alright mate, nice stream, see ya, fly, see, thank you for tuning in, hope you have enjoyed everything. We're gonna be showing the replay in about, let's say 10 minutes, no, sorry, 5 minutes. Not 10 minutes, it's too much. But we're gonna be showing the replay, and yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look because I'm really curious about that. I'm really curious about how the landing went. It was an okay one, wasn't a bad one, not the worst one. I pushed the nose down because we were floating and did not wanted to get that in there. Alright mate, nice to see you. Oh my god. Look at him. You're little. You're little, mate. You're little Liam. Oh my god. But it was exactly how he wrote it down. Exactly, only with some capital letter, but exactly how Feisty said it. Oh my god. Right, so the go should be fine. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Right, okay, so the baggage trucks have unloaded the baggages. Take off. Right, we're gonna get the ground handling baggage handlers out of there. Yeah, we're gonna close the doors, of course. Wait for the doors to be closed. Look at that. Wonderful. And everything else should be fine. Ground services quite bright, and yep. Just gotta wait for the passengers to deboard completely. Either way, 10 minutes, they should have been deboarded. Yeah. Right. Look this cockpit. Right, let me analyze a little bit till the passengers deboard. I'm just gonna be analyzing the landing here on my phone from the cockpit, but yeah. I'm gonna be analyzing this. Here it is. We're heading down, and here it is. Yeah, it was a little bit of an overflare. Yeah, it was a little bit of an overflare. Yeah, it was maybe. I guess it was because of the trim. Yeah, it was because of the trim. The aircraft was not trimmed properly. I pushed it down. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it was a good one. Gonna see it from outside in a minute or so, but it was a really good one. Alright, so I think that looks fine. I guess we're gonna here stop the flight leg. As we can further that the boarding should have been done by now. The APU can go to our position, and they're gonna wait for the bleed. Get turned off. Trimmer will be turned off once the APU is completely off. We're on ground power anyway, so we don't care. And everything else looks fine. Let's just reset the clocks, and we should be ready. Here it is. So yeah. I'm gonna close the aft entry because we don't need it, of course. Yep, that's gonna be it. We're just gonna have to wait now for the APU to turn off, and that's gonna be it. It was a nice landing here. Nice approach, to be honest. Really enjoyed it. Right, so the APU is turned off, guys. Check, we're gonna close the backs out. Trimmer can go like that, and we're gonna keep that continuous. And here we go. Secure check. Cyrus oscillator off. Image 6 lights off. Window heat is off. And pack switches are off. Secure checklist is complete. That's wonderful. And there it is. Alright, so everything else should be fine. Everything else is checked around here. We're gonna kill this right then. Your war check, everything else is fine. Great. So we're gonna shut down this aircraft. That can go like that, that can go like that, that can go just like that, and everything else looks fine. So yeah. Great. Back to Golden Dark. Right, guys, so we're gonna be disconnecting right now the VATSIM. We're gonna be getting this guys out. Right, let's kill the front door. Forward entry, left entry, here it is. Perfect, okay. We're gonna get toggle replay mode, and where is the landing? Here's the landing. Here it is. So we're gonna get this on here. A little bit windy. Yep. I pressed the nose down. I want to get that nose down as fast as we can, because look at this. We did touch down there, and that was the bounce there. Did not touch the front wheel, if you take a look at it. So we did not touch the front wheel. Look at that. And so when it came down, I kept the front wheel still up and let it down easily. So yeah, this is what I did because of that float. I mean, look. yeah, it was not improperly trimmed the aircraft. So that was because of the aircraft improperly trimmed. Probably just messed up the trim on the final there. Must have go around. Yeah, here it is. That trim there, and yeah. Yeah, it was an okay landing. Much better than other landings, but yeah. The level of detail this Airsoft CD has is insane. It's so goddamn good. Right guys, this was the landing. We're gonna get the full replay of the landing. I don't know what side, I guess this one should be nice. Yeah, as you guys can see a lot more detail on the left side. Some nice stuff. Here it is. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Here it is. So I'm gonna leave you guys from here. Hope you have enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys on Friday for the next week. With the flight back to Chicago, and then on Saturday with the long haul. So hope you have a wonderful remaining of of your Sunday, and we'll see each other next week, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful week, and yeah, I'll see you guys. Thanks again for watching.